Right. Don't even have Skyrim open. Professional. There we go. There's Med. I think we just... Yeah, it's just for Wabberjack to go. Did it already drop off the hammer? Yes. Ah, handy.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
I've got some salmon to sell.
Wait, why does everyone ignore me? My master has abandoned. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his... Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one is... No, he went into the forbidden wing of the... Oh, and you'll need the hip bow. It's very important. No entering Pelagian... Oh, you just don't understand. Without him... Be careful.
Right.
I am the Jarl's steward. Absolutely not. Ghost or not, there are... The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common
Be
affairs
quick.
of thought.
I have little patience
You
for
direct
mundane
those
concerns.
concerns to me. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
There we are.
Marty! Kelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself. My dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave.
No, don't do that.
Good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a dick. Read. Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, actually, but seriously, what's some... Where? Wait! Was it Molag? No.
No.
Little Tim. The
No.
Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, that tall kid. I'm wrong on all. Ha! No matter. But more to the point. Do you? Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here. Actually, you do. Sort of.
Right.
I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really... So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. And you have to find the way out first. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind. Now, I know what you're thinking. The Wabachak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Now this is a sad patch.
Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
Never should have come
The attacks
here.
he takes on himself can be seen here fully.
Here we go. Now, that's what you want, huh? Oh.
The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. His confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Just give up. You can't win. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Now you. Glorious Christ. Here we go.
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe we shrunk the whole thing down.
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. I'll kill you.
Wonderfully done. He's finally resolved himself. And continues.
Alright, and then...
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. Something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Right. Now just go do the last one.
Oh, good choice. Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let's say, weak. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? Forget that part right. Oh, but she taught her son. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very... fixed is such a subjective term. I think but no matter. Heartless. So, they've been known to change my mind. So, Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
Okay then. Okay, out of here. There we go. What can the next job be? Companions.
I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. How about a septum? Finally. Now got any ale or mead? Bring more gold and stuff.
The only people I offend are cheats who don't pay me enough gold. No wonder.
How did that stay on the wall? Honestly. There we are. Um,
You've got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
yeah, I know.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome to War Maiden.
You're the Grey Mage.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He was the steward up at Dragon's Reach when Baldwin was young.
Got something for just about everybody in here. I'll take your money, but I make no promises of a large return on your investment. These are tough times up. Ah, the sound of... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh shit, I do not have enough gold.
Do come back. Got something for just about everybody in here. You and me, we're the only... Take a look. Remember, I'll give you the best...
It means so much
Thank
to
you.
us to have the clue
Oh, a
back
bit of
where it
this and
belongs.
a bit of that.
Thank you.
Excellent. I think you'll... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right.
Okay, this is gonna make inventory purges so much more more quick.
Whatever you need. Oh? Well, I won't. You have my thanks, friend. May the god take a look. Mm-hmm.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
It is, isn't it?
Can you close up the stand early today, Mama?
I'm afraid not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've got to sell as much as we can, as soon as we can.
That's what you always say.
Because it's always true.
Can we at least go to the tavern for supper?
And to think I was going to feed
Maybe
you
some
cabbages
other
and
time
apples
will be
again.
your destiny.
Yes, little fairy, we can go to the tavern for supper.
Crystal Shrine. Ooh, maybe trepanning.
You're some of the finest weapons and armor. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. forget to check. Got some good... Take a look. All right, then.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Right. Tree. Tree companions, tree. I want to clear out the take an opportunity to clear out the miscellaneous category bit.
I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province, but I left home when I was just a lad.
My skill exceeds his.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. When I hold my God.
It's a shame, isn't it? The Gildergreen, yes. To the east of here. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. I think if we had... But even if you could get to the Elderly, if you want to hell, you'll have to deal with the Hagrave. It's called Nettlebane. The Hag's... Your spirit... It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
There we go. There we go.
plains outside Whiterun are right.
Hmm?
So, have you... Take a look. Oh, Now... I don't really want... Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Hmm?
Right.
need something?
Elvis, what's going on, Legend?
You're someone who can... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What's cracking, Legend?
All I can think about is my son, my soul.
Yep. They have this other stuff called Marmite, which is Vegemite with a bunch of sugar in it. But they still have Vegemite. Funnily enough, I'm actually Australian by birth, so
Take a look.
I was born and raised on Vegemite.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
Can hardly stand it.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword.
Yep.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
Yep. Raised on Wheat Bix, Milo, and Vegemite.
Divine smile on you.
And sometimes the Vegemite went on the Wheat Bix. Good man, good man. And Australia's got the big 7-pointed star in the bottom left corner. It's called the Star of the Federation. The 7 points commemorate the 7 states. So while you were napping, we finished that particular journey. So we've now got all the Daedric artifacts. Though I can't display the Ogma Infinitum because it gets consumed on use. And the game's just eaten Nemi's ring. I promise you I have it. It's just, I put it in there and the game went, oh, yum, 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 yum. So I'm just trying to think of what the next goal is. And I'm thinking it's... Yeah. I'm thinking the next goal is Companions, Thieves Guild, Brotherhood, College, and School of Bards. So the 5 guilds. Now I think I'm going to start with the Companions because it's the biggest pain in the taint. Yeah, the little bit I did of it previously, yeah, it's like, and there's some humor. It's like when you're rewriting that book.
Some night, like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own.
Yeah.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss them. Blood. Strange.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, maybe he didn't fight a dragon, maybe he was a dragon. Yeah, that's good. Write it down.
Skjors, there's always some sort of trouble in the Reach, but a local... It's a problem with the Forsworn. Unpredictable, I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Yeah, especially in an Skyrim where it starts sending silver hand people after you, and every time you kill them, the next time they appear, 20% more powerful. Or I don't know if that's part of an Skyrim or if that's part of just normal. Yep. Like there have been times when I was a werewolf, had the silver hand after me, fast travel somewhere, and they're just there waiting. Kill me instantly. Though with my mind control powers, I might be able to have some fun with that. Either lion, red, or... Lion, red, or Steinlager? It's a difficult question. Yeah, I've got to start getting fortified one-handed. Because she didn't really seem to be able to harm me, but yeah.
Need something?
Watch it! Stop that! What are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, I'm 90% sure I've got... Boot gaunt ring necklace, right. I'm gonna need fortify one-handed, fortify one-handed, fortify light armor. Amplify, and ideally amplify
see those warriors from Hammerfell? Got curved swords. Curved swords.
Curved swords.
Be glad you're here in the city, not out in Riverwood.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Fortify one-handed. But I want to do enchantments one time. And I want that at least, if not miracle. Yeah. That might be expensive though. Because as you can see, I'm not so hot on the alchemy. Okay. There's a way you can prep for this and survive it. I mean, first thing I got to do is, I guess, get to Alchemy 30, which is spamming blue butterfly wing, blue mountain flower, and bone dust.
Hey, watch it.
I'm gonna let that one go.
You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Bone meal. She doesn't have any of the other ingredients, so.
Back any?
Blue butterfly wing 12. Bone meal, I can realistically go through the really early Draugr dungeons and farm that. Wait, Manifold, do you get alchemy XP for drinking potions? Or are you saying to redo my... Sorry, I'm not clear on the implication of your statement.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah. Already got the enchantment. Already got it. Yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Problem is, Bleak Falls Barrow is clear. Why do I insist on clearing dungeons? Yeah. But Blue Butterfly Wing plus Blue Butterfly Wing plus Blue Mountain Flower plus Bone Meal is an excellent starting. Well, it'll get you to 30. It'll get you Alchemy 30. Because I guess because the ingredients are so plentiful. God, I hope I haven't sold any. Hang on, didn't I? I'm sure I stuffed a ton of materials. I'm almost certain I stuffed a ton of materials in the treasure chest by the alchemy station. God, my father's getting really annoying to be a follower of. Giant's Toe, Creep Cluster, and Wheat. Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to Google where the bigger wheat farms are.
Divine smile on you, friend.
There's also quite a bit of blue flower around here. You're a good champion. Say hi to your mum for me.
Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what I wouldn't do for a set of that.
I mean, I could probably make you a set. Shit. If I wasn't certain the guards reset every time you load into a city.
You're someone who can get things done. I like it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What? You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yes?
It's so good to spare up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. It'll cost you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divine smile on a charitable soul. I hope up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. What? Why are you skulking about like that? You want some up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Don't forget them who's less fortunate than yourself.
I don't want to do that thief's eye shit.
Yes? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. You want something from me? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Yes? Until next time. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Yes? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. I hope the
She's only going to be able to train me up to 90%.
I'll teach you.
Plus skill 90.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you.
Wait, if she's an expert, she's only going to be able to train me up to 60.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Yes? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. You want something from me? Yes? up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
No, just expert. She'll take me to 16, that's about it. I just want to get my money back, though, at this point.
Thank you.
Come on, 17% has to proc eventually. I mean, end of the day,
Come quietly, I'll taste the yuck. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her... Oh, we'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
that means I lose that 1,600 gold anyway.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Yeah. Is there an easy way to fast level pickpocket? I don't have fortified pickpocket. Okay, I guess we're doing the Thieves Guild.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
If you're looking for a handout...
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Black... You can't hide! Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at... Where are you?
Handle her thin and Windhelmer. Okay.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just...
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the enemy.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive. Come on! I'm on your side.
I don't know why this keeps happening, but it does. No, he was on my side. He just doesn't realize he's only on my side because it makes him easier to shank.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more! all clear now.
Oh, do I dare do an unarmed... Oh. Unarmed Khajiit? That could be a good little money-making operation. But I don't know if it exists, but I wonder if there's a way I can sort of set up businesses and then just do the Grand Theft Auto thing. Do a quest, go around, pick up my gold.
Give it up, Renio. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this
Huh. I suppose I can work with your... Yes, but no matter. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake... Indeed. There's no change it. I can remake your face. If that's what you desire. If you're looking... Vekel and me, we have a thing. So...
What do you call that? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted you, they owe our organization. I want you to explain to Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent... Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What? A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them... Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Silent, how we going, champion? How we doing, lad? That's handy. Chocolate Oreo shake, good. I do like Oreo flavored dairy products. I find that statement acceptable. So what I'm hearing is put on your punching gloves before you talk to these pricks. Well, I mean, under Imperius, Khajiit would be just masters of brawl. Because you go get those gloves, use a Khajiit racial, maybe go light armor to buff your unarmed. Lovely jubbly. Job done. Just casually hemorrhage 90 armor.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Here for a room or something to do? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a sip. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this. Come on, give it your best shot. Please stop. I'll Hey, take it.
I think in this mod that actually got moved to light armor. But you might be right. Where's heavy? Let's see, full light armor. Increases unarmed damage by 5% of your current stamina, and you gain light armor experience when using unarmed attacks. Rushing Tide. Elemental punching.
Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about
So
Riften,
can
not enough about himself.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up. Petty threat. You demand payment for... Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Yeah.
I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Get him!
Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay. Here.
All the crime and corruption in
Yeah, because I do recall the mod in the vanilla, but the perk in vanilla, but yeah, I got shifted to light armor.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you... Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Sure you don't want to knuckle it? Sure you don't want to punch on?
What's the hurry?
How about I don't and protect myself anyway? Is that real? Like, she legit got like all that sort of kinky stuff in a room. Oh, nice.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be.
I have no business.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet. Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Right.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply... That's the spirit. Last thing, I think you'll do more than just fit in a... What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned of. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Okay.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
I mean, is it not true that all the guilds have someone who's some level of fuckwit? Yeah.
Let's wait until Brynjolf.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get him.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Got some duds for me?
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. Simple. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. And talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's houses. The catch is that important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you... Aye. The last thing we want... Maven prefers that Arengoth remain. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on the island.
Yeah, the fence.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me get... Lying to my face isn't good. On the other hand, taking some of these... See? That kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. So, if you've got the nerve, look around you. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be like... Look, I know the others think I'm... Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Before we begin, 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got.
I don't know, I can literally turn invisible.
You're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Yeah.
Then we understand. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
So you're the new recruit. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into this... Look, I've been in this... At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I've been reading up because I've been trying to figure out how to install what's it called?
All right then.
Legacy.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
And yeah, it's like, yep, there's some weird shit that can happen. Yeah. Seems like all the tosses are concentrated in Riften. Wonder if it's safe to do anything related to the Civil War yet. Nah, I got as far as I wanted in that and I stopped caring. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I need the perk though that says I can steal armor from sleeping target. I agree. I don't like interacting with the storyline at all. But, as I've been saying the last couple of days, I've sort of forced into the situation by wanting to be Thane of every hold. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I think I know what the game wants me to do here, and I want to make sure I've got all the blue mountain flower. Because shit's about to be an inferno. Fort fight, fort fight, fort fight.
What was that?
Then I need to do something inside the building. Vex just all like, oh yeah, I'm the best infiltrator in the guild. Bitch, I can literally turn invisible. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, really? Cranky, go down. I need you guys to not remember that you saw me. Those guys might have to die. Wait, what? There's an upstairs?
Yes?
Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to point that shit out, because shit, I did not know about that. I mean, this is already a lucrative area. Oh, okay. I imagine it's in the main bedroom.
It didn't even do anything.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for right there. Decanter of brewery shipping map at... Right, right. It's little beauty. Yes. There was a bill of sale and 108 gold, which lends credence to my theory that Brynjolf doesn't want you to burn all the apiaries, because whoever his client is planning on making a lowball offer. Yep.
Looking for work? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trick, there you go. This should cover it.
That's not bad.
Listen, afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Sure I can. I can become invisible.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Okay.
Let me take a look. Arengar sold gold. He has no idea the extent of Maven. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a... That's between you and Maven. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course. Keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where that came from.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
At least he's precise.
Hey, I want to talk to you. You're pretty tough. I respect that. I joined up with small clan, maybe 20 men. Don't get me wrong. The first few, all the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few They didn't put up much of a fight. Then the leader of our clan got... No, we usually let them go. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
You fucking what? Didn't think so. You fucking what, mate? Yeah, lockpicking's such a nothing skill. It's something you may have noticed I'm not too concerned about cheating. You want to make me try and leave? Want to try and make me leave? My shit's made of dragons, mate. What do you got? You got cow and steel. Cool, I got a quick way back in now. Sweet. What are we doing next? Yeah, Lockpick Pro is one of the things that's like... Lockpicking is such a nothing skill. So why wouldn't I cheat the shit out of it? Let's rob Grelka. That's not Grelka. Rob this bitch blind.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
It's because you touch yourself.
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kime.
No, Marimo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kira.
What are you going to do about a champion?
Come to some sort of an understanding? These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marimo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse.
Oh, look at that paw.
Customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out.
I don't have any business.
Just keep the servants
So get
at
out
the
of my
temple and
face.
let us all sin in peace.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
This is what I say about religion. Religion is like a penis. It's okay to have one. It's okay to be proud of it. But you shouldn't take it out in public and try and shove it down people's throats.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Right.
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be.
So what am I looking for in this one? A decanter. Hang on, let me just take note. Nearly time to go get well rested and get the feast stone.
You're someone who can... Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Right.
We've got small weapons. Take a look.
I mean, I think this fucking specimen of a man. Absolute unit. I'll hang on to those for enchanting purposes.
Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be... Have you met my father?
I mean, she's definitely got Skyrim face, but...
When Balgroof was Jarl.
I mean, she's got Skyrim face, but she's got a pretty non-pronounced Skyrim face.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I mean, like I said, Big Wreck, Barmaid, and Fall Creef. Oh, yeah.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
I've heard people advocate for a solder here.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Sort of a tier 5 Skyrim face. Almost human. Not very Skyrim. She's probably got like a tier 3. Like, not very realistic, quite Skyrim.
Skjor said, some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. Are you on the hunt?
I'll be in my bunk.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Are we unclear of the meaning of I'll be in my bunk?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Can't a man drink? I'm gonna keep this Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a taste.
I've married her before.
Captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to get... The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. You're going to happen by and lend... He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump... Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, Sabjorn...
Yeah. Nice, nice. Yala Solitude. I can dig it. Got that sort of noble bearing. And like a sold Tier 1 Skyrim face.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Yeah. Like, if you voice a guild member, you do not get to voice NPCs for that guild. For that guild's quests. Hang on. This could be a problem, so I need to double check what's going on. So I can do 12 of these potions. Or if I find some blue butterflies.
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a taste. If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before... I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assist. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should... Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
They said there was the decanter. Oh yeah, steal this cunt's cake and eat it.
What are you doing that for?
Right. So I've found I found my first volume of the Lost Argonian Maid. My goodness, that's quite a loaf, but however shall I fit in my oven? I'm collecting these. Yeah. No, it's not wanking if you're getting a hand job. Wanking's only when you do it to yourself. I mean, Malice is obviously having a rub at a tug as he reads that, but getting a hand job's not having a wank. Why am I dismayed at the amount of spider webbing? I think I need to find all of the copies of that book and read them in order. Well, that's distressing. That's what I mean, like, I need to find all the volumes.
Need something?
Huh?
Hamelin, in the middle of a bunch of rats. Huh? Huh? Hamelin? Rats? No? There you go. The Pied Piper indeed. You can't fucking be serious.
Was something we discussed.
Hook your phone book.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn's...
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the cap. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Nah. So what gets me is I just poisoned the boiler vat. So that's where it's mixed and fermented.
It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Because I've brewed my own beer before,
What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Mans is just rocking the orcish sword. Be right back, I'll go pee. Actually, I'll take a 3-minute break. I'm going to run some ads so I don't have pre-rolls. Feel free to get up, stretch, hydrate, waggle your genitals, do what makes you happy for the next 3 minutes. Right. Well, might want to change my scene. Okay. Let's go back to the thievery.
That could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, you're welcome to take a look around. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Yeah, tell her about your porn books. Does that actually happen? If so, that's hilarious.
Still up, looking for work. Well, well. If you happen across it, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Yeah. It's like a big fucking alarm, isn't it? Thieves Guild, Thieves Guild.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got rifting in their
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Yeah, good point.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
No, thank you.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever... You should bring this information. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find the Blackbriar family. I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Mate, equal rights come with equal lefts.
City's quiet enough now. When the sun goes down, you best keep on your guard.
Okay.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Hey, let's talk a sec.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to... My father told me all he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I must have spent every last coin I've made, perhaps. But if not, if they actually thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Go and fix some fights.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in... Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something... Then this is beyond coincidence. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a... Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify... And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Need something?
Ah, there. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years.
Maybe.
I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their the parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard. Gullumai is our inside. I'm betting he acted as a Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, we're looking for a shipping map in this building. Agent Amara. Wait. What? Okay. Wait, are there champion quests for the Divines, not just the Daedra?
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and
So,
love.
by your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I don't deal in land or property. Now if you're looking... Oh, wait. Did you... I'm sorry to say I know very little about that,
Right.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every Hasn't Mercer... You kill me, and your only contact with the... I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name... Well, now that you... I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Yeah, I feel like it's walk in, wait till I'm not being watched, pilfer the wine, and get the fuck out.
Hey, that isn't yours! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your All right. Keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
Apparently they do. Hang on. I want that 500 gold back. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I should have crouched before I fucking took it. Here you go, champion. Let me just put that right on the table for you.
I see you have the wine. Good. Can't have the bottle. Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose... Not at all. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. However, I did notice she was quite angry. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes.
So he's going to East Empire, is he? So I need to be on the lookout for that map. Yeah. He's slower than when you're normal speed, but faster than your fucking walk speed. Yeah. I love how no one tells this guy, like, hey, you got someone trailing you. And I just press shift 5 times in a row very quickly, so Windows is like, do you want to turn on sticky keys? I don't know if I can't be fucked with Lord of the Rings. And one of my good friends was in two of the fucking movies, and I still can't be fucked with it. No, my friend was a named character. He was Hamar of the Roraim. Yeah.
Nothing here after all.
I mean, why wouldn't you have a goat? They're useful. They make milk. They have tasty meat. Why would you not? Yep, yep, goat hair. Yeah. It's up there somewhere. What? Where you can keep a secret if two are dead.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
No, I don't believe I did. Shall we hold a fight club? Let's hold a fight club. Oh yeah, that dude had a bow and an iron dagger. He was not built to survive. Mans was just having a swim and I had to cut his throat out.
Time to end this little game.
need to do any... This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told... Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was... Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Huh?
You needed to know more?
Right. GA. Shit. Go follow up them RGA boys. Good to see you lads back in the saddle as well. How we doing, lads? How's the stream? Nah, I appreciate the fucking... I appreciate the raid, I don't care how many it is. But yeah, rocking some Skyrim. Heavily I wouldn't say heavily modded, but definitely not vanilla. Hope you guys had a good stream. Go follow those lads up. You'll have a good time every time, guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard an Skyrim referred to as Vanilla Plus, and I quite like that. I quite like that that classification, because not really much about the whole game has changed, but key mechanics have been expanded upon. Hang on, there's something I wanted to check as well. Okay, so last time I checked my levels, I was Illusion 84. $47, $49, $48, $45. Okay, so I've just confirmed something, and it's quite comforting. The maximum level for my mind control effects scales with illusion skill. The only ones I've actually played are Skyrim and Oblivion. And the leveling system in Oblivion made me hate it. So yeah, so for those familiar with Skyrim, this is a mind control stealth daggers build. So I see a group of enemies, Like this guy, how am I going to deal with it? Well, I've got a number of options. Easiest one is just a simple sneak attack. But if there's a big group, I can frenzy them and have them randomly attack and hold a fight club. I can mind control one to be my ally. I can have them not attack and just abuse that. See, Mr. Goat here is completely chill. Don't give a fuck that I'm this close to him, and I can just go pop. I should do that. That's exactly what I hated about Oblivion. It made me feel like I was being punished for specialization. And I was seeing guides on the internet where it's like, yep, go to this place and make sure you jump exactly 5 times and then put the difficulty to hard and then fist fight these imps, but only kill 2 of them and get the 3rd one down to 50% health. And it's just like, bruh, just let me do what I want to do and give me levels for it, and let me specialize. Anyway, thanks again, RGA. Cheers, lads. Hope you had a good Christmas, and I hope you got something big planned for New Year's, man. Morrowind. I might try some of the older Elder Scroll games, but if the leveling system is anything like Oblivion, I won't play it.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
I'm sorry, the leveling system in Oblivion is disgusting. Oh, nice. Devlin? Devlin?
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinket, this should compensate you for your find.
Okay, maybe I have a look at it. Because maybe I look at Oblivion because I know there is a conversion mod for Oblivion that makes leveling like Skyrim. Maybe I investigate that. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the bee statue, there's the shipping map. There's the decanter. Yeah, you had to fucking sleep.
Any information on our buyer? No. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
It's actually New Year's Eve over here tomorrow, but I'm kind of a jerk about New Year's. I think it's the non-holiday to end all non-holidays.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track
But that's
her down,
my
but she
opinion.
just vanished.
And I always say opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, and it's usually full of shit. Map. B. Decanter.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Yeah, I'll go find her. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow.
So I'm looking for a model ship in this one.
We have to go out there before she did. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her.
No, you're not, mate. You stay.
Solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
I don't think you understand, cunt. I've got a particular set of skills, and they're disrupted by having an idiot with me.
What do you need?
Fuck, every time. So you gotta open it, and like, I think it was, I can't remember if it was Silent or Blue Elvis pointed out, the sound of grating stone is just a big alarm saying, "Burp, burp, Thieves Guild, Thieves Guild, burp."
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I'm not rightly certain. I need the mod that says shit resets after 3 days, because this is untenable. Like, there are... I mean, it should be. It's quite late in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, and they're obviously witness to this fucking huge grating stone noise coming out of nowhere. I noticed something odd. I think... Oh, come on, Yogi, get fucked. Yeah, so I think, because if we zoom out a bit, Pillar of Ice form, Pillar of Lightning Shield, I think the mod is incorrectly assigning these to my completion of Andromeda. Because I've been discovering standing stones after getting Star of the West, you know, Western Star fucking cuntosity. Stop moving so I may slaughter you.
Goodness, I've been wandering alone for so long I thought I'd never see another soul again.
What's wrong?
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guard slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map.
I'll be sure not to do anything about those cunts.
I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain... No, I found her horse. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's... I'm sorry. You're leading and I'm following.
No.
That seemed clear.
I'm just trying to convince you to stay the fuck here so you don't ruin my shit.
What I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
You can't fucking be serious.
Don't hesitate. Kill her.
This is true. This is true. Shit, I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this fucking game. Need to figure out what I'm doing next.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
Get me 10 men and climbing hooks and I'll penetrate the bitch.
I don't know what the fuss is.
All good, boys. All good.
All it takes is a bit of know-how.
Rest up. Eat up. You fucking earned it.
That should do it.
Yeah, so I've become Thane of all holds. I've recovered all Daedric artifacts. So current project is the guilds. And once I've done the guilds, there's not really much between there and the end of the game. Because at the moment I got to sort of occupy myself until February when Last Epoch goes 1.0. I think I did those last night.
No one here now. Yes, what is it? Ow.
I've also got to craft an unenchanted
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all the traps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Molag Bal. The fucking orc chief is like, yeah, you go in and kill everything and I'll take the glory. And Molag Bal's like, nah, fuck that cunt, kill him. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Bearing in mind I've got effectively 110 stealth. Is that reflected on the character sheet? No. Okay, supposedly... Necromancer I've got. Red Eagle Sword I've got. Golden Amulet, I need to get that. Oriel's Bow, I'm not aware of. I do need to do the 2 DLCs. I wonder if I should get all the dragon words, even though I don't use them. Though that one that throws the voice... The ventriloquism one would actually be useful to this build. All good, all good, all good. Oh my god, you silly cunt. No wonder the cunt goes balls deep with the slightest provocation. Yeah, no wonder the cunt likes to go to balls deep. 3D and PC. I do not. Hang on. Okay, so I was a bit worried there. Most of my mods I've gotten through the sort of the Sorry. I just realized tripling the perk count means I need way more fucking perk points. I mean, I kind of want that. Because it'll help me melt dragons. So we'll take it. Lost to the Ages? Shit. That I've not done an ethereal crown sounds like something I need. Oh yeah, well, and where do I find that, pray tell? I can Google it. I'm not ashamed to Google shit. Wait, that means I can have... If I can have 2 standing stones at once, that means I can have Thief and Warrior. Yeah, boy. And I've got the special fucking item out of this place, so I can just keep going. Right. I mean, I've got those weird stones to... I got one of... Where is it? I got these, but I know there's 50 of them, and some of them are missable, so I don't care. Book called Ethereum Wars.
Yes.
Found in the Bard's College with Farengar and Dragon's Reach. Ah, very nice. So is he literally carrying it, or... No, he must be carrying it. Just in his study. Ah, okay.
Attempt to hide is...
Yo, a lot of ebony.
Scared him off.
I don't want to do a Venomancer slash Paladin build. Heavy armor, one-handed, block, and resto. I hear a dragon wall. I just put him straight into staggered. And this motherfucker probably doesn't even know what happened. Like shit, I was going down the stairs, I must have tripped or something. Broke my fucking ankle. Okay, that's two builds I want to do now is no supernatural abilities, stealth daggers. And Venomancer / Paladin.
It's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
I call bullshit.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
I kind of feel like I need to shank fucking Mercer. Mercer, are you for the shank?
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place.
I fucking knew it.
You know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
I got 500 hit points. I can recover from that. Kalaya?
Easy.
G'day.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Well, I got poisoned and I got shanked.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Going on an interaction with Mercer, I have no reason to disbelieve that.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
Not my intention to do that.
All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
What's it say, sweetie?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language. Enther. Gallus's friend. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network.
Fair.
For 20... Mercer doesn't need to die. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
My dagger's made of dragons. It's gonna find fucking Mercer's heart one way or a fucking another. I don't understand why people think they can fuck with me, because my dagger's made of dragons, my clothes are made of dragons.
Can I help you with anything? Carlia, do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might.
Excuse me.
Wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when...
Doesn't matter.
Can I help you with anything?
What I do is I go over here. Wrong building.
Can I help you?
You lost? I'll sell. I do what's necessary so we can get very far. I'm sure you... So I'll... Good day. If you're looking for Ranmir, wasn't by... Options were in... Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take the trade. I'll sell just about anything if
Okay, I can't sell anything to this fucking idiot anymore. What the hell?
If you're looking for Ranmir, he said, you want to give me money? Just like that? I'll work hard to justify your faith in me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. next time.
Okay. Do a little bit of a sell-off.
Are you feeling sick?
Got some good piece. Take a look.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get rid of this disease.
Don't forget to check.
And because her and her husband are not linked in gold kept,
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
I'm tempted to fucking
The finest weapons and armor.
shift to a different god. If only because, holy shit, Mephala is really fucking needy.
Good doing business with you.
The MCM predicate, how do I do that? The MCM menu. What's MCM? Sorry. Okay.
See anything you like.
I work for
You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
You couldn't possibly.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'm not gonna rob you, but
As long as you... A little wheat and blister wart makes a healing potion. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. By helping me, you're helping the good... May prosperity bless us both. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
no, I don't have Sky UI. I feel like I should fucking install that. No. System. Like, yeah. Mafala's a good deity for this build, but her devotion decay is really fucking aggressive. Yeah. Maybe I revisit how I handle mods. Because as you saw, I use the game's internal mod manager to handle most of it.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
I haven't done that yet, no.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous... You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. You all right? You look like you might be sick. You are? Very good. May I see it? Oh, what a terrible shame. Well, if you think you know where you left it and can retrieve it, I'll be here. What? Oh. Bye.
Puzzle cube, which, I mean, I've seen Hellraiser. Puzzle boxes are no-go. No bueno.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. No. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get to research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider thing. Well, at least we're supposed to be safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Located within Calcelmo's laboratory, which is part of the Dwemer Museum. Found a pedestal with the door leading to the wizard's balcony. That can stay where it is. Okay. We gotta look for the lament configuration. Wow, I took that spider control rod and the game crashed. Guess what I'm not going to do when I load this shit back up? I don't know. Found on a pedestal with the door exiting to the wizard's balcony.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. Dangerous. 3 of the guards died from a lower.
Right? Aha! Gotta pee. Be right back. What's wrong with Crimson Known Route? What's wrong with Crimson Known Route? I'm actually just interested to know what use fucking Known Route has in general. Right. Right. Already got it. Already got it. Yep. Just like they told us in the good old days at fucking school in the 80s. Take a rubbing. Nah, we just run out.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. Blood and silver. Reminds me of Warcraft, Loktar Ogre. Strength and honor. And yes, I did play 13 years? Yeah, 13 years as Horde. So yeah, Loktar Ogre for the fucking Horde.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Back! Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months.
Right.
Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Fucking Mercer.
Anything else, Anthea? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingale.
Fucking 38 months, Whisk. Boy, cunt. 38 months. I fucking appreciate you, homie. Welcome in, champion. 38 months is a lot of months.
Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it?
You've been around for 38 months, but
I can't say. All that matters is
that's 38 lots of $2.50. And I appreciate you, homie.
Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't
But I appreciate you just as much if you're not subs, so you know that. You know how shit around here works. You've been around since the beginning.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be... If trying to rid your... I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can
We must
do.
hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their life. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore. I felt the same way. I think given time you'll understand what... As a Nightingale, I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to... I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the if the guild isn't willing to listen to reason,
Something else?
you might have to.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. On to business, eh?
Yeah. Certainly seems like it's where it picks up. Okay. Pain in the ass. Yeah. That's what I figure. Oh, really? Okay, maybe it's just confirmation bias. Because my father is... I mean... yeah. It's hard to fucking argue now.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Don't worry, Ray. I am adept in mind control. Now, I just gotta get better at praying before I fast travel.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, murderer.
Please, lower your weapons.
I think I just got kicked out of the fucking...
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to be.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used one key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Right.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Got lots of...
I thought that was a fight.
Interested? Looking for work? Well, well. If you happen to... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Okay, so we got B.
Look, before Before I
Matt.
help you track Mercer down,
Puzzle.
I need to know what you
Decanter
learned from Kyle.
puzzle box.
I mean, everything. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line.
Apparently not, cunt.
Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of... I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that madman.
I never saw this coming. I thought we were just having a run of bad luck.
No, literally cursed. Hmm. Guess what I don't have? Guess what I don't have? Wait, can we rob Grolka again?
But you're not looking so good. You're feeling ill.
Correct, sir. Correct, sir. Yeah, I got break.
Come to see
Break.
the finest weapons and armor.
A bear hit me.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
He said he's gonna walk right up to Maven and give her a piece of his mind.
If I see him, I'll make sure it isn't do anything brash.
Looking to stay alive?
What brings you to Balamon today? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Clean and free from rock joints.
Yep.
New in town, eh? Here for the...
I gotta be using that to kill the Emperor at the end of the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
P, welcome in. I appreciate the effort, but it's fine. I'm just a fat bald cunt what likes to say cunt on the internet. I appreciate the effort. Mum, yeah, my mum's not particularly thrilled with it either. Yeah, because Americans use the hard T. They say cunt. That sounds vulgar. Australians, we say cunt. Almost as though the word's spelt C-U-N.
The orc did frown, and
for none could know, 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
If you use that word at all, you have no place in this community. That word only exists to dehumanize people, and I don't think anyone should be saying it. Shouldn't be saying that word at all. I don't care if you're white, brown, or brindle. Hang on. Based on that statement, Hoppy, I don't want you in this community, so I'm going to remove you from it. Sorry, there's no excuse to ever use that word, and unironically setting you use the hard R, get fucked. I don't like that word at all. Because it only exists to dehumanize people. It doesn't matter which version of the word it is, it only exists to dehumanize people. And I won't tolerate it. Sorry, how are you gonna come into a fucking stream and unironically admit to using that fucking word? Holy shit.
Dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in Fisker and I'll cut it off.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken. Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, Lon.
Everything you asked for already.
I hope this deal goes through.
Good afternoon.
Quite a bit of coin on the line, and the
Yeah, I
last
guess
two
I
you
agree.
set up fell
What do you want?
through.
I don't understand.
On now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
It was Delvin.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. I handle the fishing, numbers. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Need some gold? Well, well. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other you must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Yep.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way.
shit. Wrong door.
Did you hear something? That was fun.
Brynjolf,
Carlia said
time
it was
has come to
important.
decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Scepter. Right?
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Wanted to say something.
Meet her at Nightingale Hall, eh? Shit.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. Wait, I hear something.
Darkness consume you!
It's a blood dragon. It's a dragon, indeed, Walking Dead man. How we doing, champion?
Must have scared him off.
Sorry, we got a new name. I forgot we got a new name for you. T-Dubs. What's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
What's going on, T-Dubs? Welcome in.
This is the headquarters of the Nightingale. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Yeah, like, what the fuck does it think it's doing?
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
All good, all good. I mean, if you got me on while you have a wank, I can accept that. I'm a very pretty man. Shit.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
Shit. Mate, I'm pressing X to doubt because I've never had Kalia on screen for more than 2 seconds. Just accept it. I'm a pretty man. The fuck do you mean I can't use this right now, video game? Look at this bitch saunter up at a casual pace.
You appear hesitant to don your nightingale armor. What's trouble?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our back.
That's fair.
She's to accept you as one of her own. An arrangement must be struck.
I wonder what
sort of
Nocturnal's powers are.
terms?
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you?
Not gonna lie, the Nightingale armor is kinda badass.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. We'll speak when the oath...
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
That's some decent armor. But, yeah, I want to put my dragon, mate. I want to put the shit on that was made by made out of dragons as soon as I can.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Like, armor made out of cows is okay, but my good armor is made out of dragons. There's a little bit of a difference on the scale.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlyle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I feel like Carlyle was doing the fucking right thing. But we're Nightingales now, we're sort of linked to this weird deity.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the Guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never... As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlyle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sent to... Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained... Until then, I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlyle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
Right. Just out of curiosity, I got 24 dragon souls. Holy shit. Why do I feel like... Oh, I can't remember which one. There's... Yeah. Chicken chicken. Yep. Cantus. Thand. Thand. I got it. I just got to murder Three and then...
Pay off my bounty this.
Hang on, I gotta go pedal before I attempt this. Be right back. Oof. Okay. Contained. Okay. Okay. So the special item in this one is on the corpse of Mercer Frey. So I don't need to worry too much.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I, we have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's
Can't
left
wait to get
behind
my
a few
hands on that bastards.
Wait a moment. What's that?
You try and figure that out. I'm going to press forward. Right? Oh yeah, they have no reason to exist. Yeah. I'll get fucked. Goddamn right they look like Fulmer. Hard to tell. Trying to get that open. I am indeed. I am indeed. You would think so. Fucking no good, fucking. Help me with the levers, fucking. That Yori Yagami of the blood. Love the accent? Shit, I don't have an accent. You have an accent. Fight me. Actually, no. If I understand the name Yori... Yorigami. That's King of Fighters, correct? Yeah, I thought so. I was going to be like, fight me, but it's like, nah, Yori. Shit. Not a good option. Fighting a hold of the Orochi.
Knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, in his hands, there's no telling what he's carrying.
Yeah, I kept it to a scant few. Namely the Anision, the Skyrim package. What's that? I could have a former follower? Shit.
Behind you.
Yeah, there's certainly many fucking mods out there. Okay. So I'm basically running the Skyrim package. I think you can search that under Anision, or I think he's actually done the smart thing. If you search the term Moon Prince, you'll bring up all of his fucking mods. If you use your command exclamation mods, you'll actually see what I'm running, and you'll be able to recognize the names. Nice.
Be careful. There's no telling what lurks within these walls.
Alright, Ayla. I find Ayla to be a prime marriage target also. Serena? Oh shit. Nah, Faendale's 100% in the right. Sven's a cunt. I don't need a mod or an exploit that separates the two, because you walk in a wind run. No, wasn't. Yeah, you walk in the Riverwood and Sven's berating his mother. That's not on. Goddamn right he's got a real job. Motherfucker's cutting wood to make ends meet. Ugh. Got nothing but mad respect for Faendale.
There's a mass of the father in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Right? Yeah, it's like this quest could be 30% shorter, and I wouldn't mind. Oh, Sven's a bitch boy. He can go and get fucked.
And he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broke... Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything Then it appears the shadows Our actions have always been one in the... It's clear you'll never... Instead, you've chosen to fall over... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf can get that...
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the I'm afraid it's not. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, the only way to bring it back will be through the... It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturne. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what... Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild, and I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never left. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Nah, you're right. Okay, let's call it there. Let's see who got on. Righto.